I need to still figure that out. Right. Yeah, to anybody who's watching, it's just a casual stream. I might do a solo one later on in the week, but I can't be bothered for solo. I did a lot of solo on PCNA with low CP, and it's just pressure because during mid-year mayhem people actually die. They just have little health, no resistance, they don't have a clue how to play like PvP, which is fine, obviously they're brand new to PvP, but it's just so different compared to fighting regular PvP players. Oh, he's a big fight, probably.
Sorcerer did.
I still don't know how any of that works. Fair. Let's have a look at the chat. If anyone has commented. Why won't it let me check the chat? The volume's... the microphone is quite quiet here. Right, I know how to change that. Hello, Wolverine. Desktop audio. Right, so the mic is as high as it can be, so I'll turn down the desktop. Put the mic a bit closer. Fossil. You don't even play ESO, mate. Be tempted. Get Lewis on as well. I wish this prompt would go off. You've earned a golden pursuit. I've literally claimed it. Buzzy bees. Buzzy bee. Oh, the years of crushing Buzzy bee on Xbox EU. He still talks about us. I really don't understand the clips that he's posting in ESO EU. Like, what are those clips? Like, he's not doing anything in them. Like, it's just depressing, like how unactive the ESO EU club is now on Xbox. It's just depressing. Like, that server went from having some of the greatest players I have ever witnessed on the game to just, like, dead. the deadest server, like, in the quickest time as well. What a shame. As soon as skill became less prevalent on that server, people just quit the game immediately. Wolverine, I hope you're still absolutely shredding this force clean off. Hey, you're not breaking nothing. I'll look at chat in a second. Yeah, I don't mind trying to help. Yeah, I mean, I've played on Xbox NA, and it literally, that server took all of our 1vx points. Like, when I leveled up a Xbox NA character, within 10 minutes of entering Cyrodiil on a brand new server, Xbox NA, I 1vx'd DD, who's from our server. It's like, hold on. You've took our 1vx victims. We have none left. It's just incomparable how easy Xbox NA was to X on compared to EU. Like that doesn't mean that there wasn't great players on PC NA, like there was. To X on, it was significantly easier. That's it. I didn't care enough to sweat the game. Probably is highly skilled. Well, no, I agree, Wolverine. The game has been dumbed down like so much. Where it's no longer enjoyable as one of what you're trying to do. That me has the most DPS in the game. Why do we even Let's have a look. Is that better, the game volume? Okay, there we are. Yeah, I'm still learning how to stream properly. Like, me friend Cozy on PC showed us how to do it, but very briefly. He got me set to perfect on my old PC, and then I changed to a new PC, and it's like really powerful now, but all the settings got changed because it has like presets for like certain these are boring me. Once you get like a certain GPU and certain CPU, certain streaming apps basically have default settings, and it just changed, and now it just didn't work basically, and I'm having to go back and try and find out what's optimized, what's not, what do I need to change. So I do apologize if there's any lag or input delay or something, because I'm still getting used to it. Yes, audio is so difficult to do without people commenting saying you're too loud, you're not too loud. It's hard because I can't be streaming and then listen to myself at the same time. It's too difficult. What sets are you running? Yes, Dover Pirate. I'm using the exact same build that I posted recently on my YouTube channel. In all honesty, for the foreseeable future, I just don't see changing builds, because I just don't think ZeniMax is going to nerf Sorc anytime soon, which is fine, but also not fine because I do think that needs a nerf. But if they had to go down an alternative route, I'd rather them look at the likes of Necro or Templar in certain areas, and buff them, or buff other areas of other classes to suit. Because what will happen is the players who have transitioned to Sorcerer and have builds and have a certain setup, if you just completely take away the heal that they now solely depend on, they'll not play the class. Like, the class will be just completely dead without it. However, it still needs a nerf, in my opinion. Maybe a heal over time instead of a burst heal, because I think that's a bit too strong. How's this server compare on skill level? Hard question. Overall, the players that I have seen on Xbox EU over the years, not now, obviously, but over the years, Xbox EU without a doubt had the greatest players I've ever seen on the game. That's not to say that there isn't like legendary players on PC EU. There absolutely is, but in terms of just that ultimate top level potential and how many there was on Xbox EU when it was in its prime, Xbox EU without a doubt. It just had a different breed of player. Like, there were so many great players. You know, like, I would say, how do I like say this? But every patch, you could always rely on certain players to just absolutely dominate on the respective classes. You know what I mean? You don't really get that on like PC. I think it's because of just the population difference, personally. But I don't know. It's just vastly different PC. Well, maybe my opinion is not completely accurate because I've only been on PC for a year and a half, and I was on Xbox EU for 6 years, so I have a greater knowledge of the players on there, and I've played with basically the god tier players on that server as well. So I'm comparing PCEU players to like them, you know what I mean? And I haven't played with a lot of the PCEU god players, you know what I mean? I haven't done that, so I can't really compare them. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it. But like you said, Wolverine, ESO now has become not as skillful as what it once was. So, is it a question that really needs answering? Like, I'll give you an example about like player capability. If we put a prime Wolverine or a prime Shocks RH or a prime Trims, you know, like a prime J on PCEU, they would fuck it, like it would be complete and utter devastation. Like it just, the Zerglings wouldn't really know what hit them because them are the, when they were in the prime, it was just witnessing pure greatness. You know what I mean? But there's been over the years, there's been a lot of players on Xbox EU that could do that. You know, I mean, I'll give you an example. Dragon Sergeant came to PCEU. I mean, I don't know if you've seen this video, but he just went into the dueling area and slammed everybody. Like, I know duels now don't mean that much compared to what they used to, but, you know. This is, I don't feel Sorcerer is overpowered as much as yeah, I agree. Right. Um, I think what happened with Sorcerer is that for a long, long time, Sorcerer was like mediocre. Like, I don't think it was ever like horrendous. And what's happened is the good players who've played Sorcerer, they have kind of adapted to just playing a mediocre class. Now, that's been going over for a long period of time. So when Sorcerer get a significant buff, like we did, since we're so used to complete mediocrity, right, and we get a buff like that, the difference in what we can now do just dramatically increases. Like, the 1vx capability that I now have just because of that one change is just exponential. Just that one change. And I can make use of that buff more than, let's say, a new player on Sorcerer. So when players try and fight me, they go, oh my god, Sorcerer is completely overpowered. And it's like, well, yes, I am making it look overpowered. But in reality, if you have a bang average player playing Sorcerer, is it really that overpowered? In its overall capacity, no. But hardened toward just that single skill, yes. Like, that skill's very bloated at the minute. I think if you just toned it down a bit, Sorcerer would be perfect. Like, it wouldn't be, like, overpowered. It wouldn't be underpowered. I think it would be exactly where it needs to be. But, just spamming hardened ward and having a massive shield and just building your health back up to full is a little bit too strong. So, just that needs nerfing, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm getting lost in the stream running about because I'm talking to the chat. Let's try and get some action. Let's have a look. This Evergloom's pretty dead. I don't know why Virtual took us in here. Raven Watch. Let's have a look at CP Imp. Think Palatine beat all Nightblades, NA, PC and Xbox. Yeah, I saw him. I'm not going to give out his name on PC because I don't think that he would like that. But I know what it is. I know that sometimes he has changed it, but I have seen him duel on PCEU and he did very well. Bearing in mind that it's like an OG Nightblade build as well. Yes, he is using the mythic that gives you the shield, but on an OG Nightblade, I'll allow it. You know, against all those sweaty procs in Begama, like I don't blame him, and he was doing very well. So I've never seen him on PCNA, but I'm sure he does have an account. Hold on, I'll queue for another camp. Soak if you stay on top of them off balance as this streak and remediate spec ball you can hurt them. Yeah, I agree with that. I will say the dueling scene on PC is drastically different than on console. Not meta wise, but there's a lot more desyncs on PC because I don't know if this is true or not, but I have heard that there is scripts, and I've heard that from people who, like, they're not like a Zerglin. Like, they're not like someone in chat who would, like, say, oh, you're cheating, you know. I've heard this from players who know what they're talking about, you know, and that it is an actual thing, but, you know, it could just be Chinese whispers. But I've seen a lot more desyncs on PC because of just how outrageous people can get a combination off. So, yeah, there's that. Why are these servers so... Grey Host... Right, it says queue position 33 and it says estimated wait 5 minutes. That's just not accurate whatsoever. If I can't find any action, I'll go into Imperial City, but what I found is it's so sweaty in Imperial City in midyear mayhem. Like, the ball groups are absolutely thirsty for all the AP. They'll even go for solo players like me. And you just can't do anything about it. Mechanically, there's nothing you can do against a ball group. Like, nothing. Like, you just might as well not bother fighting them. Yeah, I've seen some things that can only be resulted in scripting, right. Like, it's just, especially how ESO has a global cooldown system, and there's no other natural quote-unquote way to bypass the global cooldown system. Even if your animation cancel, you can't bypass it. And how quick skills go off, sometimes you question, like, really? But again, I don't know for certain. I really don't know. But mark my words, when people say I am cheating, I guarantee you, no, I am not. Right, some action. Hello, I know them. Where you going? Who's just hit me? Yeah, if you're a good player on Xbox, or even PlayStation for that matter, if you've got a fantastic rotation, and you come to PC, the smoothness different is just outrageous. Like Palantine mentioned this in my Discord server. It's incredibly difficult to go back to a console once played on PC because of the smoothness difference. I really struggled going back to Xbox because it's because of the frame rate difference. It's only 60 on console, and I'm playing on 100 here. But just the game's optimization is massively different. Right, I need to be careful here. Why has everyone got so much high health? Oh dear. Right, who else wants it? That kappa hits pretty hard, so I'll have to be a little bit careful. Oh, see, I timed with Meteor when he was about to drop so he couldn't block it. Poor guy. Oh, there was a bit of lag there. See, Sork, I can't, the majority of Sorks I can't kill because of just hardened ward, you know, but none of them can kill me either. That's the issue. Like before when Sorcerer didn't have the buff to harden ward, it was just pretty easy to kill them, but now they can just spam harden ward and live. Oh, you're squishy. Oh, I got hit really hard there. Right, go back there. Someone over there must have been full damage because I just got hit hard as fuck. What have you got on the soul magic skill? I have this. Shock and soul. The tooltip's a bit low because I've put a little bit more tankiness on. Because it's midyear mayhem and the majority of players die. So I'd rather sacrifice a little bit of damage for tankiness. Yeah, but that's the script and affix that I've got on. I don't know if anyone's been on the forums recently, but when ZeniMax came out and said that they were doing a PTS test for PvP, and they said that they were going to play, so I was like obviously going, right, I want to 1vx one of the devs, but I don't think that would even, you wouldn't even know who they were, because normally a game developer has like a big Z next to the name, and I think they went in anonymous, but there was players on the forum that said that they participated in the test, and they were saying, oh, I got like destroyed in PvP, and if you look at my latest 1vx video, they're in it, so I was killing myself laughing. But at the end of the day, they were brand new to PvP, you know, like when you watch them, like, it in my opinion, it wasn't really that impressive as a 1vx, because it just, they're quite clearly brand new to PvP, you know, like of course they're not going to know what to do in PvP. Like, it was like, I think it was like casual players that entered PvP. I mean, if you watch the latest video, like they weren't healing themselves. One of them had 19k health, you know, and like in 2 light attacks, half of his health was gone. Hopefully we can get some. Okay, there's just more and more people that just came out. These are probably just going to sweat me. Resources in here. It's almost like we're using cost increase poisons. You do realise I'm just going to kill him when he gets back up, right? Oh, he's put corrosive on. Have you lagged out? Yeah, he's lagged out. Poor guy. There's a lot of below mechanical acuity bombs going around again. You know what it is, right? On here, I actually haven't seen that many. On Xbox EU, I know that people used to bomb solo players. Like, there was a few times when I was playing with Shocks, and we were 2vxing, and then all of a sudden, we just got bombed, and it's like, really? Really? 2 players? You're bombing 2 players? Oh, Black Reach. Go under there. I saw that Stampsocks are using that skill with a class mastery on it. Yes, I saw a lot of that on NA actually. There's also a massive population on PC in here that are like 40k health plus Sorcs bash builds, and they are incredibly annoying because not only do they hit hard, they're basically unkillable, some of them. And it's like, why are you hitting this hard whilst being that tanky? Please don't be a tank. Oh, hit another bash build. Corrosive, really. Corrosive bash builds, lovely. Oh, that is a lot of players coming in now. Heal yourself. That's it. Is that a gun? Brought a lot more players. Thanks for that. I'm not bothered about you, I want that 22k health guy. Where are you? Come back here. No, you dodge rolled it, come back. Just come back here, accept it. Ah, that's good, good. You've accepted it. Right, now you. Are you gonna accept your fate? Why did that happen straight away? You lucky boy. Yes, just bring them over here. I am lagging bad. Right. Is that guy down there? No. Who's up here? I'll look at chat in a second. I think that's an Xbox EU player, I think. I see a more health player. Ah, you're dead. What I found is there's a lot of hello Everkin, hello Alman. Yes, Alman, I have tried to stream on Twitch, but I would rather get a following on YouTube. First, I'd let people know I stream, because I've got my subscribers on here. Then I'll go to Twitch, because there's like more options and stuff like that. Once I get better internet, which will be God knows when, I'll stream on both at the same time, but I just simply can't do that with the internet connection that I've got. Like, it's not powerful enough. Heal your teammates, god damn it. Luggage. Heal yourself, god damn it. Why? I know I'm a soak myself, but this is what I mean. Like, just die. Just accept it. That's it. That's it. Well done. Another soak. A soak, a soak, a soak, a soak, a soak. A soak, a soak, a soak. It's just soaks, right? It's just soaks. Careful here because those players are look at the range damage on this one. Oh dear. Get out of there, Spirit. He's dead. He's dead. Now I'm the only one left. Miscalculated that streak terribly, and it might cost me. thirsty ones. Yeah, a lot of people don't. They're not very good at like using the range on streak. You'll notice that when I streak, I can streak on rocks and stuff like that. But a lot of others, they're just. But I've played Sorcerer for a long time, so. Where's everyone went? Let's have a look at chat. Have you seen the banner with Cavalier's Charge, Stam Soak built? I actually haven't. You know what it is? I've seen a lot of people use... that's just naughty. Trying to look at chat and you're waiting for us. Oh, I'm lagging. This is not the greatest position to be in. Caught us in a good position. Oh, you're lucky that me ping went to 230, that guy would have been dead. Just try and get some resources back. No? No? No. Oh, Malcolm's online. I don't know if you want to join. Let's have a look to see what's happening here. Who are you? Oh, you're getting it. I have seen how low your health is. Just come back here. Allow it. No. Oh, my second cast. Oh, prevented us from getting him out. Right. I see a level 35, and you are going to be my first victim. You did the smart thing. Oh, he died! He died! Yeah, I'll leave him alone. Just at low level. You semi-know what you're doing, so I won't force you. I'll just tank you for a bit, whilst I focus your teammates. Right. No, come back here. Damn. Siege? Really? I see the low level. But it's a bit too dangerous, so I'm not going to go in there. However, you, I know you can go. Poor guy. Sorrow man. Oh, who's this? Nah, I'm getting. Ah, okay, now this is a Zerg. Well, it looks like I'm Zerging. What are you doing? Right, detect pot you, like. This is really petty, but I don't care. Looks like... Oh, you! You're the one who escaped before. No, come back here. That's it. Zergen. Heal me. No. Ah, I'm glad I did, Zerg. I got 47k alliance points. No. Where do you think you're going? Come back here. Yeah, but if anyone wants to group up, I don't mind. I mean, I was on with Virtual before, but he had to go on. I've already gotten a few 1vx's before. Well, not today, but on NA I got one or two, so at low CP. So if anyone wants to team up, I'm on DC in Blackreach. Welcome. Oh, he's on Nightblade. Hold on, is anyone else? This is just a pure Zerg, so I just don't want to be involved in that. However, you... Where have you gone? see if I go down to Robeck now, I might be able to get some solo in, because that is now under, so they can only spawn here or at a camp, but I don't know where the camp is. Straight into stealth. Yes, just get him up. I don't mind you. Just get him up. I'll just kill him again. Don't ruin the X. Well. Did he are you watching the stream? Did you purposely die? Just more and more and more. Meh, it was alright. I kinda should have guessed that more DC would show up. Brass Scorpion, you've been trying to kill me all day. Oh no, you tried to kill me before. Now you perish because of it. Right. This is going to turn into another Zerg Fest. So, where do I go from here? That's not there, so I might go to there, see what's occurring. This is interesting. There's DC. Is there any DC here? Big Rodney. Don't know who you are, but I'm going to help you, bro. If you were 1vxing, I do apologise. I'll pop a rest over here, bro. Oh no. Stop that. Stop that. Just stop it. That's it. Accept it. Oh no, where do you think you're going? Go on, Rodney, get him. That's it, Rodney. guy. I don't know if Dolo is an Xbox EU player, so I don't know. Just accept it. That's it. I think you've got that, boys. Oh, Brass Scott, come here. You've been trying to zerg me all day, right? Come here. Might as well get a free buff whilst I'm here. Not many people are on. Let's have a look at the guilds. Nope. Nope. That's a trading guild. No. I could pop on NA, but I don't know what it would be like population-wise at this time. I know the Americans don't. Oh no, is that a ball group? Yeah, I know that the Americans don't really play this time, but it is mid-year, so... Yes, that's a friggin' ball group. Now I'm zerging. Ah, that's why there's another scroll here. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Ball group. There's no point in fighting in that keep. It'll just lag. And I can't kill a ball group, so no point in fighting it. I might go down to Alessia then. Does anyone know when the Vengeance campaign is coming to live? I thought it was going to be today, on the Monday, because we've had the end of the PTS, and then it's the week after that. Or am I completely mistaken? If anyone has the date for, well, it's coming with the next update basically, as far as I'm aware, so if anyone knows the date in which the next update is coming, I'm assuming the Vengeance campaign will be the only live campaign server there is. And I will not be playing Soak on the Vengeance campaign because it's too slow. Streak has a cooldown. We have no spammable. You know, it's just terrible. I did actually better on Nightblade because it has no cooldown except on Cloak, but you don't. It doesn't matter because you don't spam Cloak, so it's like doesn't really matter that much. The combat bug is so annoying. feel as if I'm going to get zerged hard here. I need to be careful because I am literally by myself. What are you doing? Yep. I'm just not taking the chance, especially when I know that I'm basically in an enemy keep. Chance. Not when Nightblades hit as hard as they do. What I don't like about players is they kite when they outnumber you. Like, oh no, like... Right. Try and get some attention. Why does me ping go up to 160? Go back down. Please. You know what, I'm going to take that midyear because it'll give us major protection. That's why I did it, because I felt another ultimate coming in. Where have you went? I was hoping like a massive, well not a massive, but like a decent group would come, but they just haven't. A lot of players just tend to run away nowadays. Like they don't tend to stand and fight. I don't know if anyone spoke in chat. I don't know if the chat's glitched or anything. Ah, that's why the chat was glitched. I was wondering why no one was talking. Right, there we are. Let's have a look. Right, I can see, right. So Alman, Everken, right. Everken, are you still rocking Trial by Fire? Yes, I am. For the foreseeable future, I'll just be using this build. Unless they nerf Sork, then I might change things about. But Trial by Fire is, in my opinion, Trial by Fire is the best PvP tank set for any class. So there's that. Alman, we've got a PvP together. Yes, we can if you want. I don't mind playing with anybody. The only ask, right, and this is for anybody who wants to play with us, all I ask is that you can survive. Like it doesn't matter if you've got less damage because of it, right? All I ask of you is to survive, because if you survive, right, we're most likely going to get a 2vx. Doesn't matter what your skill level is. If you can survive, we're most likely going to get a 2vx. Because I can 1vx, right? And I have enough damage to kill players. Never mind if we have two people. So that's the only ask of any player who I play with. Yes, if you can 1vx and do damage and survive at the same time, well, then it's going to be way easier. But if any player of any skill level can just survive the situations that I get myself into, then we're most likely going to 2vx regardless of anything else. So yes, Alman, if you want to team up one time, we can. Duff, do you not use the kill counter? You know what it is? I have always wanted to use it. It's just that I'm not very good with PC and add-ons. On my old PC, I did have add-ons on there, but then Minion stopped working for some reason. I don't know if it was because of the ESO update itself. I don't know, but I'm not computer savvy or literate enough to understand what's going on and why it didn't work. So when I got my new PC, I already had everything on PCEU, so I didn't need the law books, I didn't need add-ons. So I just haven't bothered with Minion or any add-on, but I'd like a kill counter because maybe now I've got like solo 60 kills or something solo without dying, which is, I don't know. I mean, it's something that I'll look into. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Ganenge? You single-handedly made me love PvP with this build. You play on Xbox. No, I play on PC with a controller. People have asked me to go and use mouse and keyboard, especially on a Soak, because a Soak utilises mouse and keyboard a lot better than any other class. But why relearn the class on a different setup when I can just play it as normal with a controller? Plus, I genuinely don't think that I would reach the peak of what I'm capable of on my Sorc on a mouse and keyboard, because I've had maybe 7 years of Sorcerer on controller. Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to get that experience and muscle memory on a mouse and keyboard now, so I just don't bother. You're not Zergan, you're leading the pack. You're a great Sorc when I feel like my damage is enough. Any tips? The best tip that I can give any Sorcerer is learn the combination perfectly. It's not like any other class. Like, I'll give you an example. With a Nightblade, it's basically in-cap specky bow. You know, if you time that correctly, depending on what the opponent's doing, and you land it, that's basically your combo. You know, like other great Nightblades have more in their combo, obviously, but that's the very basic combo for Nightblade, in-cap specky bow, basically. You know, with a Templar, you've just got to spam jabs, basically, Dawnbreaker. It's pretty simple. Necro, Blast Bones, Dizzy Swing if you want to go into down that route. DK, Petrify, Whip, Breath. You know, very simple. When it comes to Sorcerer, you have to time everything together to get the most out of it. It's not like 1-2, such as in-cap, specky bow. You have to physically time the execute you have to have the execute applied, you have to have the curse applied, and when that is going to explode, you have to time the frags with the explosion, and you have to have light attacks in between so that it all comes down to one big burst. The best way I can see it is that I can run significantly less damage but have higher PvP DPS and burst output because my rotation is basically perfect. So I can sacrifice damage for tankiness but still keep a lot of damage. A lot of sorcerers just rely on the, like, curse, let that pop, then a frag, you know. When you get into the more veteran levels of Sorc, you'll start to see, like, especially like Malcolm, Ulopi, you know, they time all of their burst just like me, which gives them a higher damage output than basically anybody else because they know how to time everything. So it basically skill. That's the best way I can put it. Skill is basically how you would rapidly increase your DPS output in PvP on a sorcerer. That's pretty much it. Yes, you can put spell damage on. Yes, you can increase your pen, your max mag, but if you want high damage whilst maintaining the same build and the same tankiness, it's all about learning the combination. That's basically it. Yeah, Duff's actually right. You need that on Warden. You need that on Warden, actually, because the Shulks has a a timer on it before it actually activates. So you would most likely have to time that with like Dawnbreaker or like Northern Storm. Again, I've never played Warden, but Duff is right. You actually have to time that. But with Warden, you have so much AoE capability that it's not like single target. Northern Storm hits so incredibly hard in an AoE that you can, if you just pop your Northern Storm and then cast your Shulks in the Northern Storm, you technically don't have to time it as well, but you still have to time it, because if you don't cast those Shulks in time, then you're not going to have as much DPS output. But I'm not a Warden. There's far better players out there to ask for Warden. Right, let's try and find some action because it's pretty dead here. Sorc does take a lot more practice than other classes. Unfortunately, the way it is now, it's easy to survive on just spamming Hardened Ward. That's why people think that it's overpowered, but it just nerf Hardened Ward with a burst. Turn it into a heal over time, and you'll automatically see all these players just spamming Hardened Ward flop because they can no longer just spam it and just live. So there's also one thing I want to mention about Sorc. Streak. Everyone advocates for a streak nerf. Now, I agree, but it's not the way the majority of people want it to be nerfed. The issue with streak is that you can go full maximum speed by putting where is it? You can go full speed on your jewelry traits, right? Why should you be allowed to have all that movement speed plus streak? I just don't think it should be allowed. I think after streaking, your movement speed is capped at where is it? So my sprint speed is 142, right? So With Major Expedition, that would be 172. It should be capped for 5 seconds to 172% after cast and streak, because it's too strong being able to have maximum movement speed plus streak. You can just evade every single piece of damage because of it, but you can't evade every single piece of damage if you just have Major Expedition on top of your base value. Like, I can't escape all the damage that's incoming. I still get hit by all the projectiles, you know. Like, I have to be preemptive. I have to know when to run. Like, I have to have a bit of foresight and go, right, no, there's too many players here. I can't just rely on movement speed here. I actually have to engage and think about it. There's a lot of Sorcs out there that just have complete full movement speed. They just get away with it, you know. So those are the two things that I would nerf. Increasing the cost, possibly. I wouldn't double it, but you could also increase the cost of it. I mean, yeah, why the hell not? But I think the movement speed is still the issue. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, my ping went to 999. Fair enough. Oh dear. Still lagging now. Can't even get through the door. I think I'm gonna lag out the game here. Wow, this lag. Right. I don't know where that ping came from, but holy shit, that was a big ping spike. See, that's the issue with ESO. Like, out of nowhere, you get a massive ping spike, and then you're just dead. It's just the way the game is. Mind Freak's right, yeah, it's a very tactical skill, but it's... I still think it's too easy if you just stack movement speed and spam it. I mean, Darkdale and the Streak combo is very strong, I do admit. But it's been a staple of Magsorc since its fruition, since launch. And whilst, yes, it's kind of egregious, I think there's other areas which Sorc could be nerfed in to allow Sorc to keep its identity by the Sorc Darkdale combo. That's just my opinion. Like, I think it would be very unfair just to nerf the Streak Darkdale combo when you can just nerf other things like Hardened Ward, you know. I mean, put it this way, I don't use Darkdale, and I use Hardened Ward, and I'm saying don't nerf that combination. You know, I'll be nerfing myself then. That's just because I think it would be unfair to nerf something that's been a staple for Magsorc since its like fruition. I'm lagging again. Right, I need to be careful here because that is a lot of players. I would love to play with a pocket healer. Like, it would be just so stupid and dumb to play with a pocket healer. Like a tank pocket healer. Oh, the game would just become just easy. Like, so easy. I was gonna try and kill that red, but, you know, there's so many yellows. I don't know who to fight here. £180p, lovely, just great. Okay, that is a lot of yellows. Nah. Nope. Bye. I'll live to fight another day. Bear in mind I can still get in here. Should I go back in? No. Hello, Arthur. Oh dear. Got flanked. Got raped from behind. How many yellows was down there? Fucking hell. Another thing that I've noticed with ESO is that even though that you've got decent ping, there's certain times where skills still refuse to cast, you know, or there's like, it doesn't cast on time, even with decent ping. As when there's like a lot of players in the vicinity, there's it might be like half a second, you can feel it, you know what I mean? And it's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. Let's have a look at chat. What's the build? It's just, if you go onto my build video, Ryan, I explain it in depth. If you go onto my channel, it'll say build video for update 44. It's like 30 minutes long, some gameplay. If you're just going to go into that resource, I'm not bothering. Again, just players coming out of nowhere. Oh, more swords, great. Let's have a look at chat. Not much happening here. Femboy. Let's see where these are going.
I was beginning to think this fight was hopeless. But with the great shackle destroyed, I just have a chance.
I do feel sorry for you. Come here. Accept it. I think my degen's gonna kill him. No, I needed one proc degen to kill him. Hello, Sorcerer, man. Oh, just died. Stop standing in your room and just accept it. Now these guards are gonna give I don't like players who just are constantly defensive like that. I was checking the chat, leave us alone. Oh dear. Are you just leave me alone. Otherwise that's what happens. Right. Right. I do genuinely think we'll take this because they're decent players. I hope we do take this, because that means that we can get a fight against a Zerg, and I don't mind fighting against a Zerg if that group's here. I don't mind joining them. You have made a bad mistake doing that. Into Ash. Guy. I want a Zerg. I need a Zerg. Oh, you've made a major mistake doing that. Poor guy. Why did you drop down? Like, why did you do that? Like, under what logic made you think that it was a good idea to drop down? Let's get in here. What are you doing? See, this is the issue with Cloak. Like, what? Look how easy it is just to run away. Ball grouping. Ball grouping. Right, who are these dropping oils on us? No one here? The build? Don't blame you. Yeah, Cloak does need an increased cost. 100% needs an increased cost. Like, yes, I know they changed it recently where it's like a toggle, but you can... It's still too easy to like just spam it, so to speak. You can still technically spam it, so... I mean, look at this. Ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna get back to that group because that is a Zerg. And guess what? There's a ball group on my team. So, I'm gonna use that. Or maybe not, they've just... Ball grouping. you, that's a lot. Holy shit! Get out of there, like. Fucking hell. That was a lot. Ranged proc sets again. Terrible. Just get rid of them. Alright, sell me. Long time no see, you haven't been on in a while. My room is incredibly hot right now. A few layers are gonna have to come off. It's just massive surges everywhere. You're called Get Lucky. I think that was rather... Oh, the lag is unreal. The lag. Fossil. Someone's behind me. Or below. So you can tell the lag immediately. Hello, potato chips. The lag is really bad. The delay on skills is ridiculous. Now I'm getting negated. Oh, bro, the lag is really bad. See that lag? See that lag? Oh dear. Oh, that's why I should not go to a keep where there's like about 20 billion players. That's what happens. 214 ping. That's the only issue with midyear mayhem. The lag that just gets you killed is insane. As you saw. Just couldn't cast anything and then my health just went poof. But I think the campaign's getting really full now. Yeah. 20 minutes wait queue. That's why the performance is so bad. Yeah, so they want to do some changes for PvP. Yeah, they're doing a lot of testing at the minute with no sets. They want like a template for every class, just for testing. They want to like lower how much calculations going into the server in PvP, which is, I did it on the PTS and it's incredibly boring, like really boring. But you know, if they want to do some tests, that's fine. But we've had tests since 2017 and nothing's came of it, so I don't know what they're going to get out of it. So basically, Alman, what they're doing is they're removing champion points, they're removing sets, they are removing morphs on skills, and skills are different than what they are now. There's a few other things like Streak has a cooldown, Cloak has a cooldown, etc. It's just for performance only, which is fine. I get it. Well, it's just incredibly boring. Yo, Juggy, what's up? Stop hurting these DC players, will you? God, there we are. Proper circed them to death, but you know. I should not be anywhere near this keep. The lag is way too bad. It's too bad. I should not be anywhere near this place. Yeah, they're only adding the cooldowns because they want to optimise the calculations that the server has to do in PvP to see what results they get. But Sorcerer doesn't have a spammable in the Vengeance campaign. So when it goes live, I will not be playing Sorcerer because there's no spammable. Like, Zenimax came out and said, oh, it's not about balance, it's about testing. It's like, okay, fine. Right, but Sorc doesn't have a spammable. We have no spammable. Every other class has a spammable bar Sorc. Our only escape in Streak, basically, has a cooldown. Just terrible. So when it comes live, I'll be playing Nightblade. I won't be playing Sorc. Because when I was on the Vengeance campaign playing Nightblade, I did very well on it. Because I can actually cast what I want when I want. Because Cloak is the only thing with a cooldown and it has a spammable. So yeah, the lag here is terrible. Who is healing you? Oh, the lag is too bad here, mind. Why am I still here? I need to just get away from here, the lag's too bad. I can go down there. Yes, I remember when they were going to put a cast time on hardened ward. What a stupid idea. So the only defensive skill that Sorcerer has, they were going to put a cooldown on it. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Really? Well, would they put a cooldown on coagulating blood? Would they put a cooldown on, like, rally? You know, on the 2H skill line? Would they put a cooldown on vigor? You know, like, but they want to put they wanted to put a cooldown on hardened ward when it didn't even have a heal on it. So, I don't know when they thought of that it was a good idea. Like, it's not even like a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, how does someone suggest that and then it gets put into the PTS notes? So out with every single skill in the game, you were just going to put a cast time on one skill that arguably was very bad back when they suggested doing it. Just a bit strange. No such thing as a bad idea. There's a lot that come from ZeniMax that's a bad idea. It's such a shame what ESO has now become, because if you look at it from a PvP perspective, from launch, this game had the potential to be, I would say, the greatest PvP game of all time. Beats Call of Duty, beats World of Warcraft, beats Guild Wars, beats Counter-Strike. The platform, the baseline, the starting point that this game had for its PvP was just outstanding. No cooldowns in an MMO. Hundreds of people on screen at one time. Massive siege battles, you know, and there was an element of skill. This, if they did it right, could have been the best PvP game to date, you know, and I don't think anything could have topped it. But unfortunately, what ZeniMax did, I think they looked at it and went, hold on, right, we want to milk this game for because it's an Elder Scrolls game, and it's primarily single player, and it's just easier bringing out PvE content and bringing out little irrelevant flowers, housing items. It's easier to make a profit on that, which I understand completely, because it's a business at the end of the day. I can't blame them, but it's the potential that this game had from the get-go was monumental, and they didn't capitalise on it. And I think now, if they wanted, now they're saying they want to get back to having like hundreds of people on stream. Well, I'm sorry, it's a little bit too late, because all of the veteran players, all of the players that stuck by you after empty promises, testing in 2017, it's now 2025, right? Your promises and your own expectations are not there anymore. You know what I mean? Like, what the testing that we are now doing, we did testing in 2017. So all the players that basically put the trust in ZeniMax to sort PvP, that just the players have basically had enough, you know, and a lot of veteran players have just left now, which is a shame. A lot of friends have left. Now, it's not impossible that they don't come back, but there's a lot of redemption that needs to be done to the game for the years of lost potential that it had. It's just disappointing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've got to give ZeniMax credit where it's due. At base, they created the foundation of the greatest PvP game of all time. You know, in my opinion, they did. They're clearly incredibly talented. You know what I mean? They're very, very talented. It's just PvP's being neglected. You know, and they just haven't focused on it, which is a shame. Do you still play Helldivers? Yes, I still play Helldivers. I've been thinking about streaming that as well because I'm actually quite good at Helldivers. Like, I'm not as good as these like solo super Helldive players, but if I'm with a team, I most likely don't die and I carry the team. We do all the objectives and all that. But it's an ESO channel primarily. But I mean, there's no harm streaming Helldivers, especially with my friends. I've got like real life friends who play the game with me. So they, I mean, to be fair, they'd probably take the piss on stream, but and YouTube would be like, "Who are these animals on chat? Who are you streaming with?" But you know. Well, it's funny you mention Armour. Is it Armour Reforger? Because my best friend plays Armour Reforger. I played Armour Reforger once, and what happened was I shot my teammate in the head thinking that it was an enemy, and he was raging in chat. He was like, "You fucking dickhead! You've killed us!" I was like, I don't know this game. Oh, it's pretty dead here. Might go down Ash. Fossil, yes, you would be. You, Lewis, and Tippy, right? Right. If I brought yous on stream, you'd be animals. Every word would be a curse word. The vulgarity that would come out of your mouth, I'd just be instantly banned on YouTube. Instantly. It has no friendly fire. Well, that would work because when I played it with Tippy, my friend, I just shot him in the head because there was no indicator to say that was an enemy or that was like a friendly. So I was like, "Oh, I found a person," and it was my friend who was on the same team as me, and he just flopped on the floor. I was well chuffed at myself. I'm like, I've getting him, he's dead. And then it was friendly fire. And then I got shouted at. Fossil, I might try it one day on Helldivers. I mean, I don't know how many people would actually watch the Helldiver stream. But, why am I'm surrounded by yellows? You're a low level. Right, just more and more players. The lag is increasing. Pressed restore up, but it just didn't cast. Where did they run to? Oh dear, he died to guards. Everyone's went to Ailswell, but the lag up there is just insane. I think it's the only place I'm going to get action, but I'll most likely die because I can't cast anything. What's the hardware for my new PC? Yeah, so I've got a 4070 Super with a 7850X3D Ryzen AMD CPU. I've got 32 gig worth of RAM. 12 gigabyte worth of VRAM. I think that comes with the 4070 Super. What else? I think that's the main thing, you know. Like them are the main specs: the CPU and GPU and the RAM. 1 terabyte. I got SSD as well. 1 terabyte SSD, because you just need an SSD now. $5080. See, I was looking at the new graphics cards, but it's kind of fake frames on the new Nvidia ones. It's not actually hardware that's giving you the frames. It's artificial intelligence. So basically what happens there is, since it's artificial intelligence just generating the frames for you, yes, you're going to get more frames per second, but the actual how do I word it, like the input. So if I cast Hardened Ward, right, on screen I would technically have 250 frames, you know, like potentially, but the quickness in the input would be significantly less than a 4090, because it's not hardware, it's not real frames. That's why a lot of people are boycotting the new Nvidia graphics cards. Like I think AI is the way forward, but I don't think it's now. I think you still need to do a lot more hardware work. I think they should have just increased the hardware, because AI is not at the point now where it can also have good input as well as generate frames. It can only just generate frames at the minute. But I'm no computer engineer, so, and I'm just some random person on the internet, and I'm basically saying, oh, Nvidia, you're a multi-billion corporate business, this is what you should do. Like, no, well, the lag is really bad. Yes, I mean the 4090 will it will drop in price. Yeah, it just it's inevitable. Personally, I think they'll bring out like a 4090 Super or a 4090 Ti, because a lot of people are complaining about the new 50 generation. So I think the only way to combat that is to, well, bring a 4090 Ti or a Super out. But honestly, it would be incredibly expensive if they brought that out. Like, incredibly expensive. I think it would arguably more expensive than the 5090 because, well, it would be hardware, and hardware is a lot more expensive than software. Look at the lag on here. This would be so easy if the lag wasn't a thing. .80 ping, I can still feel the lag. I'm gonna have to enter a different campaign if this continues. The lag is so bad, it's not even enjoyable. Yes, virtual reality ESO. I've always wanted Wazkez's nutsack in my face. And Bazzy Bees. Look at the lag. Right, I'm joining a different campaign. This is too bad. Fuck that. Shotgun. It's actually mental to think that people highly rate Shotgun. Like, they think that he's a great player. Like, no, he semi knows what he's doing in PvP. Like, it's not like he doesn't know what he's doing. But there's people out there that just think, oh wow, he's a great player, and it's like, really? Really? It's the same like for the players who play with like Bazzy B on Xbox EU. Like, his friends will think that he's a good player, and it's like, but he's not. Like, on what metrics are you basing this off? I'll be back in a second. I need a piss. Oh, I've returned. Right. Let's have a look to see which campaign I can go in. Raven Watch, Black Reach. Ash Pit maybe? Might go on Ash Pit. Yes. Hopefully it's not dead in here. Shouldn't be. Oh, instantly it's a lot smoother just in this campaign. Right, I might go down to there. That's the only issue, changing campaign. Like, you don't know where the battles are. I know where the battles are in Greyhost, right? But the lag is so bad, it just gets you killed. So there's no actual point going in there. You know what I mean? Oh, he's a Zerg. A blue Zerg. What's down there? Yellows, blue. Yellows and red, so I might go there. Down at Blue Road. Hopefully I catch some players going to Bleakers from Chalman. Yeah, there's still a fight going on down there. Well, clearly somebody's been here because that wolf wouldn't move. Can't see anybody. Hopefully I get a fight at Blue Road, because changing campaigns and then now not getting a fight is depressing. At least I'm not lagging as bad. I would go on NA, but the ping drastically increases, and I'm streaming, and I'm low CP, So, and it's mid-year mayhem, and it's lagging on EU. You know what I mean? So it's like, would I go on NA? I mean, don't get us wrong. I went on NA for literally 10 minutes the other day and got a 1v8. So it is a very good server to Rex on, but stop roll dodging, just right, I'm getting a fight. Gonna get sandwiched between yellows and reds, like what? And he's dead. HP just needs to be lowered in PvP. Why is there so much HP? Look at that heal, man. That's just ridiculous. That heal needs a nerf. Look at that, man. Your Weaver. I'll look at chat in a sec. I'm just surrounded at the minute. Look at that. Just. It's EU, Jason. I'm on EU at the minute. The reason that I'm on EU is because, one, I'm full CP, I'm streaming, and during midyear mayhem the lag's already bad on EU, never mind on NA, so, especially while streaming. 40k health, man. Like, why are you so tanky? Goodbye! Oh, more players. I'll read the chat in a second. What you do? Right, I'll go over here and I'll read chat. Do you miss Xbox or no? I kind of miss Xbox because of the community. I had some great rivalries on Xbox, mainly with like the Zergs, like the Zerg leaders. We always used to like rip into each other, and they always like was a good backwards and forth. But I don't mean them like. It was like more like a competitive thing. Like it was always me versus their Zerg, or like me and one of my friends versus their Zerg, and it was like a good competitive side to it. I do feel as if some of them got really angry, but you know I do miss Xbox for that. But I like the community on PC EU, because none of the good players get salty. You know, like there's no like massive fucking egos that are like, oh well, I want to kill you, I'll do anything in my power to kill you. You know, like there's plenty of players on the server that you to kill. You like, why waste your time trying to like outnumber a person who's solo if you're a decent player yourself? There's none of that beef on here. Well, as far as I'm aware anyway, I've not really encountered it. I mean, there has been a few players, I won't name them, but there has been a few players where they have actually tried to outnumber us, and basically the good players as well. Like, if I said the name, you would know who they are, and they got basically exposed. But I'm not bothered about that. Like, but since then, no one else has really done it, because one, I'm a nuisance to try and take down. Why would you bother? And two, like, who cares? Like, you know, like there's players who will actually die. You know what I mean? So, but on Xbox, that's drastically different. They will relentlessly hunt you, regardless. They just completely want to decimate you. You know. So I miss it, but don't miss it at the same time. Nappa, I am on PC EU currently, but I have a PC NA account as well. And the reason that I have no add-ons is because I like to play ESO the way it is intended. Complete vanilla, no add-ons, true OG way. That's just how I like to play it. That's just my opinion. I will say though, I did use add-ons on my previous PC to level up on PC to like for the law books and stuff like that. But in terms of combat add-ons, I just don't like them. Like, nah, I'm okay. I know it'll probably be more beneficial to use them, but I just like vanilla. Just complete vanilla. I don't even like the timers. I just like the true OG way of playing. Right, there's a 60k health player there, so there's no point in even attempting. Okay, there's a guy there. Tanky. Oh well, no wonder they're tanky. They've got a 62k health friggin' Warden healer. Yeah, what healers just what a terrible PvP invention. A healer. Like, look at that. He doesn't even heal himself. You know what I mean? And it's just his teammates just... Right, you're a terrible healer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on! Like, you should be... I know he was squishy, but you should be keeping him alive. 62k health! Isn't your heal directionally proportional or proportionate to your health? What I mean about sorks. Oh dear. Get away. Oh no, you're using that heal. You're using that. I mean, for a Necro, I mean, it's pretty unique. But your Forerunners, like, none of us are killing each other. That was the most obvious in-cap. Come on, guys. Got more players coming in, for fuck's sake. Read chat in a second. Does this guy really want to kill me? Bro, we're not killing each other. Like, it's just not happening. Like, it's just the way the game is now. Right, let's read chat. I'll be happy when my PC is built and can leave Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is pretty much dead now. If anyone was going to play ESO, I would not recommend console. Just buy a PC. You can put it this way: you can buy a cheap PC now, and it would run ESO very well. You know, so I wouldn't bother buying. In all honesty, I wouldn't get a console at all. Like, I would just have a PC now. PC's the way to go. Oh my god! Come on the tower. That's it. Cannabis again. So you couldn't kill us 1v1, so now you're trying to outnumber us.
I need healing.
Oh my god, just leave, just Right, I'm gonna go up to Alessia. Oh, but bro, the frame difference is ridiculous. I get 100 frames constant, even in huge battles on PC, on ESO. There's still people sweating on console. Holy shit, yeah, like, when I came back before, I had so many people sweating us, you know. It's just kind of, just silly, really. Really? You're gonna have beef? You want to try and sweat a solo player when the game's 10 years old? Really? I mean, if that is your enjoyment, if that's your enjoyment factor, sweating down solo players, then more power to you. But really, that's your entertainment. Like, make yourself more useful. Go out and X yourself. Like, why bother? There's plenty of people out there to 1vx. Just go out and 1vx. Surely that's more fun. Like, really? What have I just stumbled upon here? I just had to kill him before, and easy. Yes, he was easy. There's just so much healing going on there, like, I don't think I'll be able to kill anybody. They're all grouped up too much together. Get in! One of them's dead. Who are these? I don't want to be sandwiched in between yellows and reds. Poor guy. That's what you get for trying to zerg us. The yellows kill you. Oh no, the focus is not me now. Well, that's interesting. That's a massive turn of events. Yeah, hold on, who's this? I don't know what you were thinking. Not Todd Howard. Hello, Todd. Oh shit. What's that stun? Is that the guard stun? Oh my god, a negate, stop it. You make my life 10 times harder. Die. Where did they all go to? Where did you go? They just disappeared. Where the hell did they all go to? They just poof, gone into smoke, and now I have no one to fight. Are you still chasing me? Looks like I'm going down here. Why are you stopping? Come on, Sin and the Greatest. Do your name justice. Well, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. See, what'll happen there is if he has a forum account, he'll probably go on the forums and say Sorcerer is overpowered. It's like, well, no. Well, it is, but only hardened mode. But you'd have still been 1v3'd. Regardless if healer mode had its, if hardened mode had its heal on it, the outcome would have still been the same. I don't know where to go. Oh, might go there. Yeah, I've got breach on. Yeah, I'll show you the skill links actually. Yeah, there we are. Shock and soul. Shock damage, restores, recovery, and major breach. Yeah, it's okay, virtual. Like, if you've got things to do, that's completely fine. We have busy lives. I have nothing to do tonight, so I decided to stream during mid-year. No, I don't have an AP sock. I only have one sock on PC on each server. I don't have multiple socks. I just have one. And I've just changed to DC because AD it was just getting a bit boring. Yeah, well, I never used to use breach because I just couldn't physically get it on me bar because I was using crush and shock. But I get enough penetration in 5 light armor anyway. I get, I think, about 8.6k without breach. In light armor and sharpened on the front bar. So before scribbing came out, or scribing, whatever you call it, I had a lot of penetration anyway. Now I just have more, you know. I know technically I am getting diminishing returns if I am playing with another player who has access to major breach, but you know, it's like not that much of a difference. Can do dual soak one time. It's easier for me to play with another soak because it's, I mean, streak. I mean, you can just streak together basically. But I'm used to playing with slower classes like DK, Warden, Templar, because on Xbox EU I played with those classes like all the time, and it worked very well. Why have you got 50k health? I'm not even... I'll try and kill you, but you've got... Oh, you're actually quite squishy. I don't like their class mastery. Because I prefer the recovery from it. Yes, the class mastery would give you slightly better damage output. If it was a duel, I'd put the class mastery on. But open world, I just think Druid's Resurgence is too good, basically. Like if I'm low on stamina, I can just pop a few Druids and then I'm okay again. Nightbait and Soak, yes, it does work, providing the Soak is tanky enough, because Nightblades tend to not be able to just hold the pressure, tank the pressure, which is completely fine because the class is not designed to do that. But I have to be following the Nightblade. The Nightblade doesn't follow me because the Nightblade goes into cloak and then everybody is on me. You know what I mean? If I play with like another class that's not a Nightblade, we can take even amount of pressure. You know, if I'm struggling, my teammate can drop back and take some pressure. But if someone's using cloak, well, once they vanish, they're like, oh, they've gone. We can't focus them, so we'll just go after the person who we can. It is tough with a Nightblade, I'm not gonna lie, because of that reason. Unless it's a hybrid Nightblade where they're not using cloak. That's okay. You've got 50k health. Oh my goodness gracious me. Back here. Come here. Why is it just always socks? Like, it's just soaks, spam, range spam. It's so annoying. Like no matter, like, strength doesn't work against Soul. No, what siege? That's it, get thirsty. Get thirsty, all of yous. What? What the hell, did you see that glitch? What just happened? Really? That's just stupid. I could not cast anything. I just was stuck. See, that's the problem with ESO. Like, you just... now and then glitches come apart, like, just happen. Lag. I just could not cast a thing. It's like, oh no, you've killed too many people. And then Cinemax just went, nah, you're not allowed to cast anything. Your character's stuck in animation. Fuck off, man. Which sock are you on about? That one that was just spamming overload on us. Yeah, a lot of soaks are like that. They just tend to be full damage circlings, and then as soon as the players around them start dying, they run away. I don't know where to go now. That really annoyed me, the fact that the game just went, no, you're not allowed to cast anything else, stuck in animation. Be too laggy in there. The only action's down at Elysia. I'm so glad they're increasing mount speed next patch. Like, it's so like the spaces in between combat is so boring sometimes in Cyrodiil. Like, travelling to fight. What, for mount speed? I'm not sure. I got, from my understanding, mount speed's drastically increasing. I don't know if they're taking away major gallop. I don't know. To be fair, they do need to increase mount speed because the time it takes to travel around Cyrodiil is too slow. see if there's any action here. Yeah, I mean, mount speed for... I mean, this is just my opinion, you know, like it's... My opinion might not suit other people, you know. I just think that it can't be a bad thing, increasing the mount speed. Like, no one would deem it as a negative, I wouldn't have thought. What, in terms of rendering things, you think if you go too quick, it'll not render things? Why do I have to get an itchy shoulder in this moment? Proc sets are fucking unreal. Why did I not get CC immunity there? Don't you start kiting when I've just been outnumbering you. When you've been outnumbering me, son. Don't you start kiting now that you're the only one left. Stand your ground, fight, son. Don't start running. Don't you dare. Oh, no, oh, you're running. You're accepting defeat. Stupid guard bubble. Lucky he's fighting on. Oh my god. Who the hell am I supposed to be fighting here? There's guards, there's yellows. Who's running slots? Slots, really? Getting really sick of oblivion damage. Can't focus anybody. That 50k health guy is so annoying. Just spamming. On us. Look at all the fucking oblivion damage on us. Holy shit. Now you're running away. No. This oblivion damage is cancer. Why did that hit the fucking bird? Like, oh my god. Well, he's dead anyway, but you know. Look at all the procs, oblivion procs, and I'm still fucking killing your teammates. This Eternal Guardian, or whatever you fucking call it, really annoying because I can't focus on anything, it's just on us. Let's go for something I can't kill. Like, this is the issue. Like, all of them are so tanky but deal that amount of damage. Look at all the Oblivion damage. That is cancer. The pressure on me is unreal. Don't lag, don't lag, don't lag. Lagging, lagging. The Oblivion damage is horrendous. Get fucked. Why did that hit the fucking Turnian Guardian? Oh, good roll dodge, mate. Good roll dodge. That is going to make much of a difference, like, but this would be so easy if it wasn't for Oblivion damage. Holy shit. I'll look at chat in a second. I'm just really concentrating because the Oblivion damage is flat. Charm. Fuck you. Stop, Kite. Stop it. Need to get a breather out of here. That was a good stun by them. Very good stun. Just breathe and move more. I kited, you're in bad position now, haven't I, boys? Keep chasing. That's it, keep chasing. I need to get into a better position. The proc sets are flat. I want stamina, so I need to get out of the fucker there. The procs are just non-stop. Holy shit, man. I really want to kill that low level, but I can't risk losing me restore. Yeah, see? Mate, the procs are fuck. I'm lagging. Yeah, I lagged. Well, that was a good X. Slowed. Oh my god. Oh, have I crashed? No, I haven't. I just saw me health like just desync and like, alright. Zenimax has pressed the button. You've lived too long. It was a good X. I mean, to be honest, I could have never finished that X because the 3 players who had 50k health, who had proc sets, I couldn't kill them. There was no way for me to kill them, so it was just going to be like an endless fight. So. Well, that was a good X anyway. That was a really good X. That was fat as fuck, that one. It was a really good X. You know, that was with Oblivion damage as well. Like, so there was nothing I could have done to mitigate that. I just have to eat it. Oh, the build's incredibly strong. Make no mistake. It's really strong, the build. Like, put it this way, I would have not been able to do that if I didn't have the Magsork buffs. That I will say that, like, that would have, because of the slots, it would have been impossible to do. I wouldn't have had enough healing. However, if there wasn't Oblivion damage, pre-buffed Magsork, I could have done that, but not with all their Oblivion damage. Oh my god, no. I definitely needed the burst heal on Hardened War to do that. 100%.
Wait here. Come speak with me, please.
Come back here. Really? The build is this, basically. Trainee, Death Dealers, Ancient Grace, Trials. That's just literally it. I put an extra protective piece on, simply because it's midyear and people are a lot squishier during midyear, so you can sacrifice the damage. I was getting hit by Gerals, Star Venom, Slords, Night Slayer, and the Oblivion damage proc from the glyph. So, yeah, it was an... well, and I had major and minor defile on us, which lowered my shield size as well. So, it was just... You know he's a pro sock when he rolls his crystal frags. Yeah. There was like five different procs or damage types of, like, well, different areas that Oblivion damage was hitting us. It was disgusting. I think if Oblivion damage wasn't there, I might have been able to do more, but you know, it is what it is. I did enough in that fight. See, this is why I wanted to stream, because there's a lot of things that I do that people don't see. For example, yes, you would see that in the next video, but the general gameplay of how I survive, which targets I focus, just stuff like that you don't really see in the next video. You see it in a stream. Like, people don't realise how much damage I'm tanking, how much thought is going into it. You just see an next video and that's pretty much it. That's why I wanted to stream, because there's a lot more to me playing ESO rather than just exit. Oh, it's the same group. I don't know if I can be bothered fighting Oblivion damage again. Like, I don't know if I have it in us. Look at all the debuffs on us. Just off one player. This hit, what's he called? Hit tops or whatever he called. Yet both of them have got oblivion damage. That is awful. That is horrendous. Idiots. Brawl. The oblivion damage is so bad. Or will you stop going into stealth? See, that's twice me frags have technically hit him, but how much recovery does this guy? Right, you're dying. I'm sick of you. I want this siege to kill these. I just want these to die because they deserve to die. How are you not dead? There we are. Right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to guide you in the siege. Tank siege. Just tank it. Look at the oblivion damage just eating me health. I need to be careful with that. Stealth so much. No, don't you. He's the guy with the oblivion damage. You're not getting him up. Come on, yellows, give us a hand. That's it. Right, yellows can kill you. Yellows can kill you. That's it. Oh, do I have to deal with yellows now? I've just saved your cape single-handedly, and now you're going after me. Oh my god. The ganks. I'm just... These hit way harder. Oh, they're all ganked us, so that's why. Imagine having 3 gangers on you. What the hell just hit me there? Die. Oh my god. The procs. Need to go. Fuck off. On who to focus because Kane is squishy, but he hits so fucking hard. Oh, there is oblivion damage. Yeah, someone's using oblivion damage. Well, Cav's using Rush of Agony. Look at the proc sets. Oh, see how hard he hits. Holy shit. Please don't interfere. Yeah, good. Please don't be a tank. Please don't turtle up. Lagging. Oh, this is so tanky. Why have you got so much movement speed? I can hardly focus that forward. $38k health. You will die, it's just a matter of time. You are so tanky, it's unreal. I want this warden to just die. Like, it's so tanky, man. Like, 38k health. And this guy's playing 10 times more defensive now. Not offensive enough. He's got to be using Pariah or still in Vampire because he's really tanky when you fucking die. He the reason that I can run around with 20k HP is because I can keep my shields up 24/7. That's the only reason. If you can keep both your shields up all the time, you don't need HP. Yes, it does help to a certain degree, but not really. If you're good enough to keep your shields up, you don't need a lot of health. If you could make an unethical version of this build. I did try a 46k health Magshawk one time. And it was just... it was so disgusting that I felt bad using it. Because I wasn't used to the rotation and the build itself, but I knew that if I was as good as what I am on this Soak, but on that build, it would be cheating. It would be genuinely cheating because it was so disgustingly strong. I can't remember what it was. I think it was 7 heavy. That Alien talk. With 46k HP. I think that's what it was. It was just so disgusting. Well, it's pretty much dead. In Xbox EU, being chased by 10 players on regular recruit now. Bro's going to same build, it's gross. I will say something about Xbox EU. and that if it wasn't for the players on that server, I wouldn't be here making X videos. They honed my capability to survive the worst situations you could possibly imagine. Like, I've got to give them a lot of credit because they were the most relentless players I've ever fought on ESO. Like the Zergs that I had to fight against on Xbox EU. What they did was the majority of players play objective. Now these players did do objective. These Zergs did do objective, but I destroyed these players for years on end. What they started to do eventually was, I mean, they even admitted it. I got a message off one of the Zerg leaders, he was called Wazkez on Xbox EU. He said that he specifically builds his group to just kill me. Like, there was one particular patch where he built his entire group just to counter me. And there was one time, I remember this, where there was siege in Blue Road Keep, and I was killing a few of them, and then all of a sudden the siege just stopped, and they just turned round, and about 24 players just chased me across the map, you know. And from that point, a lot of them started doing it. They stopped doing the objective just to kill me. It took them a long time to kill us, because you can only hold out so much against like a massive Zerg. But the fact that they did that, it made me learn and adapt how to survive such a terrible situation. So I've got to give them like a thanks really, because if it wasn't for that type of gameplay all the time, I wouldn't be able to 1vx the way that I do today. I wouldn't have learned to adapt the way that I did. And there was a lot of other players that I learned from, who I played with, that I took tips and tricks from, such as Andy, Trims, Shocks RH, the good players, like the brilliant players that I played with. I took a lot of their very valuable traits in their game and I put them in mine. Because I like to study good players. Like when a good player posts a 1vx video, I like watching it and go, oh well, this is why I did this, that's why I did this. And then I try and put that into my gameplay. I like to study good players, basically. And a lot of people won't do that. A lot of people will just watch the clip and go, that was brilliant. But if you actually analyse what they're doing, you can actually take a lot from them and then try and implement that to yourself. That's what I did anyway. That's how I learned. Oh yeah, Shocks is actually on PC. If I go to my friends list, he is on PC. But he's... I mean, judging by his character name, I don't know why I'm here. Like, he's basically just happy retired from here, so like, he said maybe one day he would like level up and play ESO very casually, but the prime that man had was just ridiculous. So he should be happily retired from ESO for his achievements. What a pleasure it was to play with him. I don't think I'm going to get any fights. I'll try and get one more fight before I head off. Yeah, I'll try and get one more fight stream and then I might head off. I've done a lot of ESO today. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to get a fight here. Might as well get the tick though. I really want that title, the Unstoppable. I really do want that title, but I think you have to get it on a trifecta. Now, I'm no PvE expert. I've only ever done a few trials on the easiest possible way, but I just can't be bothered becoming good at PvE just to get one title. Even though it's a really good title, the Unstoppable, like it would just be nice to have it. Like, I wish ZeniMax brought out titles for players in PvP. Like, it would be like a unique title, like for certain players in PvP, to show like the achievements that they've done in PvP. You know what I mean? I think that would be very good. That would be a very good incentive to get good at PvP. Like, yes, there is PvP titles, but I mean like specific ones, like maybe, I don't know, like damage mitigated and damage dealt in an X amount of time, you know. Or it could be like a community one, like where ZeniMax ask the community, like, vote for a title for X player, vote for a title for Z player, you know. That'd be really interesting. Like, bring the PvP community together, because they just don't do anything for PvP. Like, you get no reward for being good at this game. Like, ZeniMax just doesn't care if you're good at this game or not. Like, even in PvE, they don't particularly care if you're good at the game. The more so like, oh, do you have influence? Can you bring revenue to this game? Like, if you look at other streamers who have a lot more recognition, some of them are just incredibly casual players, you know, that like delve into housing, which is completely fine if that's how you want to play ESO. More power to you, but like, ZeniMax shows no recognition to any good player on the game, really. They just don't. They're just not bothered. Like, there's been some phenomenal players on this game over the years that it's been released, from PvP to PvE, and they're just completely unrecognised because they don't bring revenue to the game. The only one that was recognised was Cypher PK, right? But that's only because he had so many people following him. Put it this way, ZeniMax would not invite Cypher PK to ESO if he didn't have the influence that he had. He could be the greatest PvP player ever to play PvP, but if you don't have the following behind you, you just... they're not interested. Why do you have to fight on the resource? You're really tanky. Oh, I'm not fighting you on the resource, I refuse. If you want to fight us, you can come over here. No. I don't think I'm going to get a fight. Oh yeah, that's why it's dead. It's dead, that's why. Yeah, I might end the stream there, to be honest. I don't think I'll get a good fight at this time, unless I change campaign, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, so I might end the stream there. I like how I said that it was going to be a casual stream with virtual, and then it just turned out to be the complete opposite of that. Virtual hardly played, and it wasn't casual. Any questions from the chat before I go? What's your stats fully... Well, hold on. Helldivers when? Don't know, Fossil. Don't know. I might do a stream of Helldivers at the weekend with yous. Because it was quite fun when all four of us went on. What's your stats fully buffed? Currently, well, I've got 42k spell, 36k physical. I've got continuous attack on, so the magic recovery is not really true. Max mag probably sits at 47. Health probably sits at 24. Stamina about 17k, something like that. And penetration probably sits at about 14, 15k. But yeah, this is the build that I was using. Ancient Grace, Tudun, Trials, just too protective on the jewellery. I'm only doing that during midyear mayhem though. Like if I was in normal Cyrodiil, I would have 2 arcane on. Because a lot of people are tankier. And then these are the skills. That's pretty much it. I'm a Breton with the Ghastly Eyeball drink, and I have the Lady Mundus on. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that on. It's normally the mage. It's normally the mage. Because you just need the extra damage outside midyear mayhem. You don't need that much damage in midyear mayhem because there's a lot of players that just run so little health and they're brand new to PvP, so you can easily get away with less damage. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream there. It's been a good one. and I'll upload those 1vx's when I can. Catch you in the next one.